All right, I think we're good. All right. Oh, wait, 1 second. 1 second. All right, now I'm here. I'm here for real. Okay. I believe lizards hatch from eggs, so of course dragons do too. Of course, of course. Howdy, Xavier. Good to see you in the chat. Good to see you. I am. Oh, Nick's here too. Had to pile drive my little cousin's boars for the last egg in the hunt. Winners do whatever it takes. Whatever gets you that victory. Whatever gets you that victory. All right, so I got myself up here. We got what we wanted from area 1, pure white, so we don't care if Bjor dies anymore. We don't care if we lose tendency. Oh, lose tendency. Ow. There we go. Oh my. Oh, he's covering his back. Oh, I already have it on. Okay. so much crap. Okay. I have a list today, chat, of the different things in Latria and things that we want to grab. So gonna make sure to remind myself of exactly what we needed and stuff, what we're looking for. But first, I want to handle King Allant. One, because I think Allant is not so difficult that we can't beat him if I'm not careful, but difficult enough that I want to get him done right off the bat. Shadow the Hedgehog on the cross has hit my family group chat. Oh no. Oh no. I would not approve. How did Seath hatch from an egg though? That's the real question. And can he lay eggs? Can scaleless dragons lay eggs? That's a funny thing to think about. Seath impregnates Guinevere. She lays the eggs. There. I've solved the conundrum. Alright, is the BGM too quiet for you guys? There we go. It sounded a little quiet on my end, so I wanted to make it a little louder. But again, just tell me if I'm... Wait, what? Oh, it does it on its own. Oh. I did not press anything. Okay. I thought last time I accidentally pressed the lever, but no, I think this is just how it operates. Uh-huh. Also. Wait. No, okay, the tower is... Okay. For a second, I was about to be like, wait, is the tower... Just kind of curious if it'll reload itself when we get to the bottom. Okay, Nick, if you say so, then I will be the pearl clutcher in their place. Yeah. I just realized. Oh no, that does make sense. The sun does come from that direction. Guess that makes sense given the way the shadows are outside too. Seriously, how do you expect people to get back down if you're constantly just sending the lift over on your own? Oh, it does have it all loaded up here still. But it kind of overlaps. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to stick out. Yeah. caught myself just in time. I forgot there was Woo! All right, let's make this easy for me. I'll just be able to okay, yeah. So looks like that might actually exist. It's just it's a little interesting how they handle it, because it looks fine from up here, right? Obviously they don't show you a top floor for this. How did they treat you? Well enough. Well enough, I suppose. There we go. Yeah, interesting for me here. Cause like, how exactly was this supposed to work? Was there gonna be a was the idea a window? Because they don't really have windows here. Yeah, curious what the idea was. Obviously, they don't have the exterior for any of this. All right, let's do it. I gotta enter the fog. There we go. Oh, he's not coming. Well, yeah, now they. You're not, yeah, not entirely sure. Come on. There we go. Ah. Let's see. Come on. Oh, come on. This stupid ray of light, you know? It's not worth trying to find the magic pixel. Just take it from this angle. Just take it from another angle. Ah, there we go. I step forward and now. There we go. There we are. Woo! All right. Yeah, I guess that's just gonna have to work, deal, or do. Would you have preferred to fight him on the beach as originally intended, like what we get in game? No, I think the creative decision. I think the creative decision to make this the False King Allant works more thematically with Boletaria, and having you fight him, his quote-unquote true form, instead of just being a bunch of generic mooks who knows, maybe other failed demons was the idea or something. But like, just overall, I think the narrative they ultimately settled on for Allant was superior. There we go. For the future. There we go. Nah, that angle just would be awful. Yeah, I think this is in fact the best we can get, so. This should be far enough out, I think, too. There we go. Ah, no, I did that too early. Oh, I still got hit there. Whoops. Decent damage too. Oh, I could have gotten a shot with that. He had the Ornstein. He had the Ornstein mistake. Ah, damn. Yeah, I already have the shot from behind of when he's doing dash. All right. Ooh, I liked how his hand changed there. Ah, damn. Probably close to death on that one. Oh my god, yeah. Woo. Yeah, the problem is just making it so I dodge in a way where I won't be in the way of the shot. And that's really hard to do because the timings are a little pretty tight. They're quite tight. All right. Yeah. There's one. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Why the hell is this? Oh, of course. Okay. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, didn't have to eat that hit. There we go. God, it's bigger than I remember. Like, holy hell, that's actually like almost the entire map. There we are. There we are. Asshole Loki photo bombing my shot. You think Ganondorf? Maybe. Could be that there was an idea to make to take some inspiration from Ganon. Ganon was more of a wizard than a sword master, but I guess it works in the context that oh. Trying to make it look like a lot might actually be crying here. Too much. All right. There we go. He doesn't even have teeth. My man does not have teeth. Someone get Grandpa his dentures. Joy, this was how he, this is how he, his meeting with Ostrava went. Join me and we can rule the world together as father and son. Grandpa Vader. Soul Art's a wizardry. Yeah, I know. It's just that, like, you know, a lot, you know, his big thing is, you know, his sword, so. By the way, Loki, I was just reminded about something a while ago. So the Milky Way and what it's called in other languages is usually compared to a river in the sky. I wonder if that's where they got the idea for the primeval current. Yeah, that's been my idea. For those that don't know, the Milky Way in Japanese is referred to as basically the Silver River. So you see this in Star Rail too, whenever they refer to the Astral Express tracks, they call it the Silver Rail. So like, yeah, there's this inherent idea that you that stars travel along a quote unquote silver river in the cosmos, right? Which again is part of the reason why we see Miyazaki often have his cosmoses so heavily associated with water, so heavily associated with the color silver. Again, think how in Bloodborne, how water silver or quicksilver is also closely associated with you know, the cosmos, the sky. Demon Souls and Dark Souls have like tinges of this. So the remake did one teeny good thing, I guess. They gave Alon some teeth. What have I become? There we go. But yeah, there's yeah, I think it's fair to say that when you have something called the primeval current, which again, I've talked about people before, more literally, it's referring to the original flow because it's a word that normally refers to headwaters, but more colloquially, it has this kind of idea of being the origin of something, of anything really, not just, you know, the origin of a river. So, but again, obviously in the context of the Milky, and I should clarify, when we say the Milky Way, it should be known this term can also be used generally to refer to a galaxy, not just the actual Milky Way we exist in, right? So it's something that is, in some cases, will be applicable to other situations. So anyway, point is that the entire idea of like the primeval current being the headwaters of an actual cosmic river, and the stars flow along that river, because again, shooting stars literally means flowing stars in Japanese. So again, this idea of flowing down river and all, right? So all of it is kind of inherent to the language and the wordplay involved, right? So this is something that doesn't necessarily translate. Now, how much of it was something Martin had in mind when he was putting together the cosmos for Elden Ring, I can't tell you. Again, I don't know how much of this was maybe Miyazaki whispering in his ear, or Miyazaki having creative license to add on to that cosmos. I just don't know. So I don't mind the remake. Granted, it's the only version I played, but I'm being generous toward fellow players. I've said it before, my opinion on the remake is mixed, and that was before I played Demon's Souls for myself, and now that I play Demon's Souls for myself, I remain mixed. There's lots of things I like that the remake did, but there's a lot of things I cannot forgive the remake for either. So, like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I have ultimately a mixed opinion. I feel bad for Bluepoint that this was basically their last project. Again, I think that a lot of their problems could have been fixed if they just changed some of their top staff, but what do I know? I guess I'm not as smart as Big Bad Sony, who paid all that money to buy them just to shut them down. Clearly, I don't know how to rake in the billions. Ooh. 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 Ooh, I like it. I like that shot. Yeah, on the wings too. Yeah, there we go. Ah, shit. Somehow that did not kill me. We're gonna need some healing though. All right, guys, I think that's enough shots of Alond. I think we've got enough of his good side. I think it's time to take the fight seriously and try to beat him. I guess it's smaller than I think. Whew, that was close. Didn't quite want to get the animation for that, you know? Call me crazy. All right. Does Demon Alon bleed? Asking for a friend. It'd be funny if I'm safe down here because it doesn't go down. There we go. What a cool boss, though. Grandpa is jacked. He's like, I may be old, but I still got it. All those wars. I can't remember if the remake interpreted that little line as like a hair or as a scar. And well, he has a scar here on his left side, so. So this would make sense if it was another scar. And the back step is interesting. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. We can crop that. Well. As cliched as is, I like that the humanoid bosses are the toughest in the game. Yeah, I think the way they handled it was fine. I kind of want to get the wind up, if that makes sense. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one, Grandpa. Ooh, okay, it can still hit you. It can still hit you. Uh-oh. Come on. Damn. Do the backup. Oh, damn, I didn't do it in time. Come on, do it again. Cut it out. Ah, damn it. Come on. Ah! Oh, that was close. I wasn't sure if I'd get out. We gotta back off. I think the most effective narratively, well, I think both is really cool in this, because it's like, it's trying to point how the real demons, like the true source of evil is ultimately mankind, right? So I like the idea that the most powerful demons we encounter, whether it's Allant, theoretically Astraea, right? With how much damage she's done, right? Or, the old monk, which as the damage for he's done is quite like obvious, right? Compared to like say Shrine of Storms, where it's like you have a long dead civilization, so most of what you're collecting from souls is like you know, already from the dead, right? It's not really that, you know, besides desecration, like there's not really a lot of crimes there. And then what would be the other one besides let's see, bullet stone, so yeah, Stonefang and stuff. Stonefang is pretty, you know, pretty nasty and stuff like that, but Dragon God is, I don't know, Dragon God's weird because like Dragon God is theoretically so powerful, but then we take him out with the simple like perfect counter with him, so it's a bit weird in that case. And like, what exactly is Dragon God doing besides kind of just sitting there waiting for other demons to collect, like the Armored Spider or Flame Lurker or whatever, to collect souls on their behalf, right? Like it's really the miners doing all the work, and the miners are operating with under the efforts of the fat officials, who are of course working for Allant. So it's like, it's a weird thing where it's like Allant is kind of still like the main driver there, not really the Stonefang people themselves. So like I said, I just like it how what we see with the, I just overall like how they handled it with all the human characters. Come on. Ah, damn. I gotta dodge forward for that one. Damn. I wanted to get the early. I wanted to get the early part. Oh, damn it. Oh, I almost had it. Come on, do it again. Do it again, Grandpa. Woo. Do it again, Grandpa. All right. Woo. Nah, that looks stupid. Not early enough, I think. Yeah. Not happy. I'm not happy with this. Dodging the side works too. Dodging the side works too. Yeah. Come on. I don't know, chat. I don't think I can make this look good in freeze frame. I apologize for being so insufficient, but I don't think I can make this shot look good, unfortunately. Oh, unless... No. Probably good to do this. just don't know. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad. I just don't think I can do it. Is it the famous Demon Souls? Yes, it is. Ooh. If the lighting was the other way, I think it'd be perfect. Rugrats. Search for the Raptor on PS1. There we go. Oh. Not the worst. There we go. Yeah, clap for the informative stream. I mean, I don't know how many people play this game, stream this game in 4K or have videos out in 4K of OG Demon Souls on emulated or even on PS3, you know, so. Come on, do it. There we go. Ah. So close. It's okay. There we go. There we go. It'd be sooner easier to take his character model into Blender. Yeah, but I want to make it inside the actual arena and everything. Oh, that was interesting. Okay, I think that's literally the closest I can get without him doing the launch first. Nah, a little bit. There we are. For Boletaria. Yeah, his wings are in the way here for this one. Little fog wings. Bro walks with some confidence. I mean, he's a king. He's a battle-hardened king. I too would have the aura farming swagger. All right, trying to focus. Trying to focus here on this. Woo! There we go. It's a real reason Boletaria is falling apart. A lot farmed all the aura away. There we go. Bro is like ready for the runway. Again, just one more shot of his head so I can, that we can work with for cropping purposes. Having the Boletarian flag in the background makes it even more fitting. Oh, is the BGM done? I don't hear it anymore. It is in fact done. All right, back to this other one I really love. No, we're going to the start for this one. I really love this one they got. This one is just chef's kiss. Like I said, we'll see what I can crop with this. All right, chat. I think I've gotten everything I can as far as, like, other than his little dodge things, I think I've gotten shot of every single one of his attacks. I'm not gonna bother with this one. So I think it's time. I think it's time to let Grandpa rest. Woo! Take out my... I'm not. There we go.
How did you defeat my precious demon?
Rather easily, actually.
No human has an appetite for souls such as you.
Aw, you flatter me.
The rest is up to the old one. If it is to be, then you shall be back in it.
There we go. Yeah, I imagine my stuff needs some repairs. Grandpa retired. Oh, not you. We are indebted to you, then get away from me.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
All right, 40.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
I'll be honest, I don't know what stat I should go into at this point. Is it worth going to 50? Like, does going from 40 to 50 add anything like significant in terms of damage? Like, I feel like we've already hit the soft caps for everything.
That then, soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Oh, you know what, chat? It's time.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I think it's time, chat. We go into faith so I can finally use that goddamn stupid meat cleaver.
So the world might be mended.
I think that's the one we want to go into. Oh yeah, I agree. I'd rather her spawn anywhere but next to Thomas, where he can easily accidentally steal the dialogue. Anyway, chat, I don't feel like going up. Like, do I really care about safer landing on decks? I don't know, I have to think about that one. Yeah, I'll wait my return. Well, I see killing Bjorn didn't do that much to my all right. Let's go back to the throne room, make sure we can grab some shots that I want to. Oh. Whoopsie, forgot. Hello? There we go. I don't know why controller had some issues there. Dupe the Beast Soul and max it out. Lol. There we go. Yeah, something like this. Oh, there are domes here. All right, this part looks relatively undamaged besides that one broken column, so we'll take a shot of that. I like the headcanon that Duran somehow blew a hole in this mountain and that's why the castle is here. Like he just somehow used Northern Regalia to blow that open, you know? Just a fun little headcanon I like to imagine. No one, please, no one take me seriously on that. Yeah, honestly, I think that's it. There's not much else we can really do. Like, I'm sorry to say, but they've really... They really kind of screw you over for this. All right. All right. And now we begin. We begin our fun times through Latria. Just hang on to my Archstone for me, buddy. I appreciate you, thanks. So this is that west side, this is the other. This was in fact on the list, so. All right, so that should be good enough. Unless... Nah. Oh, I think I'll delete that shot then. Because I have a shot of like the interior for here. We want the connecting piece here. Yep, there's the warden level. That's obviously bottom where the prisoner ball is. Rah! I'm a gargoyle. Rah! I represent the wardens. Rah! Listen, I don't care about your aneurysm or whatever, just let me do this. There we go.
Please, help me.
Yeah, you didn't sound so desperate there, buddy. There we go. There we go. All right. Ah, damn. That entire floor is missing. Damn. You're really gonna do me like that, huh? Oh, I hate it. I'll be honest, personally, I like Starburst jelly beans most, Nick. They're my favorite little Easter treat. I don't know if that counts as blasphemy or whatever, but for me, I like it. All right. Cream eggs for me. I have a soft spot for Peeps. I've never liked Peeps. I don't know what it is about them, but they just don't do it for me. Okay, whose bright idea was it to bring 4 of these guys? Are these the only 2 spear guys? I don't remember there being others. Like, it feels like these are the only 2, you know? It's a love or hate thing, I guess. Yeah, I do feel like that's probably true. Peeps tend to be polarizing. Has to be done, chat. I had to do it, chat. He left me no choice. He was gonna imprison me. I didn't want to be put in his tentacle jail. There we go. Yeah, it's like, I don't think they show other balconies besides the one we explore, but... No shoving me off, asshole. Yeah, it's even funnier because they show windows right here. So, like, where are these doors supposed to lead to? Yeah, I don't see it. In the game, I think the game's gaslighting us. All right. Let's reload this. Yeah, kind of just see where the bodies land. Okay, cool. I don't care. There we go. Yeah, I like the use of the Mercury stones as well, right? Like this idea where it's like, oh, this thing you probably used to try to kill each other to assassinate is now slowly being used to torture and poison you, right? Weaken your body as we slowly steal your souls. And that's the funny thing, right? Is like they could have just taken their souls and be done with it. The idea was to make it slow, make them gradually lose their mind, so they of their own volition will think that it's somehow logical that they can escape, and they'll find their queen resurrected as like this goddess, right? Like there's something really twisted and cruel, right, about trying to play with them that way, you know? I love it. I love Latria. Latria is just so good. All right, time to take the keys. I think we got all the shots I can. All right, first door we have to open. All right, going up here. Oh, this door is always open with this. Good to know. This always has nothing. So top floor seems to be for mass incarcerations. I don't know how much is loading, so. Yeah, this'll work. Nah, this angle's better because it has all the discarded ones, you know? Oh, duh! Why did I think of this? Something like that. Yeah, that looks good. Ooh, items here. Ooh, I have a shot like this in already that someone else had gotten. area that inspired Bloodborne, just all of Bloodborne. Yeah, Mensis, you can definitely see the influence that would be on Nightmare Mensis for sure. I'm not trying to... Latria. Yeah, there we go. Let's look at Latria very quick, because I know I have the shot for this. All right, Latria. No, that's not it. Not that. Not that. All right. All right, here we are. Yeah, let me go to the beginning of this one. Yeah, okay, so this was the shot. Yeah, so we're looking at this shot here. So, oh, I didn't mean to open that one. All right. So what we want is something like this. They really recreate the heart drop scene with the shot for the brain of Mensis. Yeah, the whole thing with the ball of flesh. Again, I think they did a good job with Nightmare of Mensis, but you can definitely see the influence, of course, of what came before. We stand upon Latria's achievements, not yours. Let me look at this. It's almost there. It's almost there. It needs to be a little lower. Oh, hello. There we go. 1 second, chat. His ions aren't in the... Something like this. Yeah. Something like this. Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah. Yeah, to create that lighting effect, he clearly had the player character. Oh, I think I can kind of see the player character, like, standing right there between these two guys. Yeah. I never noticed that before. Oh, well, it's fine. I think the shot as is will do. Everybody, man. Everybody. Oh, there is something there. So, I guess that's the idea. Listen, I don't know what you're destroying back there, but stop it. There we go. You didn't see anything. Go back to patrolling, yeah. Yeah, that's what you're good for. Patrol. Patrol. There we are. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, I don't know if we'll even get to the ball of flesh today. We're really taking our time in Prison of Hope, but that's, you know, that's what I want. That's what I want. I guess this is supposed to be something behind those doors. Maybe it's like solitary. There we go. I call it the ball of BS because it's the most disgustingly dangerous enemy in the game. For Bloodborne, I can agree with you. The Brain Immensis is pretty punishing. In Latria, though, it's harmless. It's a harmless little fly. All it does is produce a bunch of ugly demons. Who wouldn't want one of those, you know? Someone forgot to put the key! Only this item wasn't here. This could actually be a decent shot. Well, it is what it is, chat. Sometimes our shots are ruined. Sometimes our shots are just plain ruined. All right, good enough. There we go. There we are. There we are. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bunch of demons with swords. Prisoner ball is separate thing, but yeah, there's that too. Just get a bunch of prisoners and bunch them together. All right. I think we have to go this way. Ooh. There's an item right there. The things I do. The things I do to accommodate for goddamn items. One second, chat. I want to go check on the dog. Probably not the best time to go make sure she's okay, but... yeah, she's fine. All right. Nah. Guys, look, I can see the ivory tower and the queen's tower in the distance. Yay! Seriously, who hurt you? Let's do this. Let's reset the area, see if we can get it before he blows up everything.
That then soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Yeah, you know what, chat?
Let
Fuck it.
strength be grand out thou name.
Put it a little bit into faith. Gotta have some goddamn faith.
Thank God.
Pretty sure we already have one of you. We definitely have one of you. The days before you could just sell crap. All right, there we go.
Thank God.
Oh, how could I forget? We already have like 99 in storage. We can't put away anything. Oh, I have this equipped. Cool. Ah, we're just gonna pick up more. We may as well. We'll worry about it later. All right, now. So I rush over this way. We get to the 4th floor. I thought so. I was like, there's no way this was all... I was like, there's no way this was all, like, destroyed. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. Because they don't load this side, so it looks awkward. I'm trying to avoid that. This side we have a lot more flexibility to work with. All right. At some point you gotta turn around, right? Mr. Octopus. Chad, I don't think he's recovering. Well, I tried. Still hasn't loaded a lot of this. Ow. We're still safe. Oh, he's gonna bleed. Oh my god, guys, bleed actually did something. It's a Christmas, oh sorry, an Easter miracle. Praise Jesus. Praise the Lord. He is risen. You already have shots of this. Yeah. Yeah, that's the exit right there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Man, guys, I wonder what happened here. Geez, I wonder. No, well, actually, Iron Maidens are probably not historically accurate, and they didn't actually exist. So this thing has probably not actually been used. Really? Really, Demon Souls, you gonna do me dirty like that? Demon Souls gonna do me dirty like that, Chad. I can't believe it. Demon Souls, you make me have to clean up all your little happy little accidents, you know? They spilled wine. It's not blood, guys. They just were. It was just a really wild Mardi Gras. Oh, I haven't heard her sing, so I guess she counts as music. That makes sense, actually. Really? Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure. You're referring to that gap in the geometry? Of course I am. Like, nothing annoys me more than when I'm taking a perfectly good shot and then I notice a little imperfection. It's like, no, you're breaking the illusion game. All right. That's gonna kill me, so we don't go that way. All right. Lol. Having a rough time, huh, Mr. Gargoyle? Ah, really? No, he automatically turns around. Okay. Hey, Iman. I'm not delusional. I'm asking a legitimate question. Do dragons lay eggs, you know? Yeah, their arms disappear as soon as we... Yeah, they pop. Oh, I didn't bring the thief ring. Damn. I need to start bringing that. For this exact reason. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Also, OST changing up again. Let's what do we got? Alright, let's do something a little bit more, a little bit less casual. Now. I think this is the best we're gonna get. There we go. There we go. Eggs lay chickens and bunnies. So the chickens don't even lay the eggs, huh? The eggs lay the chickens. I've been properly educated by Iman. Thank you. Sounds like Nightwish or Epica or something playing, just less metal. Yeah, I don't want to do metal. It's too late. It's Easter, you know. All right, I think it's enough. Really? Really? Really, FromSoft? Oh, right, this is where our friend is. It's funny how they don't have plague rats here. I wonder if at one point in development, like somewhere in the files, we'll see that they actually did consider putting the plague rats here before deciding they were going to limit them to Valley Defilement. It's never too late for metal. I disagree. I'll have to disagree with you on that one. Yeah, there. We don't want our keys glittering right now. All right, so this is the warden. There we go. Go to the first floor. All right. Can you play Just a Friend of Mine all-time classic? As much as I do love it, no, Minik, I don't want to do any church songs right now. So this is second floor, right? All right, there's our friend. This one just barely makes it, but this one here. Wait, where are we? Here we are. Right, like, so this one. Okay, just barely. But this here. I don't know how to rationalize this door. This door feels like it shouldn't exist. Okay, I'm pretty understanding. Oh no, it does make sense. There is an archway here. Okay, it's still to be like, where the hell's the arch come from? But no, yeah, there'd be an arch. There we go. Oh no, wait, it looks like you can... Whoopsie. Made a mistake. All right, I think we have to kill this guy. You get some better views outside of that door in the tower. You can't open. I always wanted to see what's over there. There we go. You'll have to point out that tower to me because I don't know, not sure which one you're referring to. There we go. You know, the secret to the
Help me.
the real secret to Prison of Hope is not opening any of the cells. That's the real cheat strats. Okay, it just deloads it. Good. Good to know. Cool. There we go. The tower's by the big bolt thrower on the bridge. There's a door at the base one that's an area outside of it, but the door... Oh, I know. Oh, you mean over here. On the other side of the ballista. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. Yeah, there's basically just more Prison of Hopes copied along the perimeter. But yeah, I can show that off once we're outside. We're almost there. There we go. All right. We already have shots of the prisoner ball, so I don't have to worry about that. Nah. Wait. All right. I think it's the only shot that's going to require this. That's what I thought. All right, I don't see anything that can get me killed on this side, so...
Please, help me.
Listen, I'm trying to help you, buddy, but... I can't just drop it because it'll get in the way of any shots. Let's go this way. All right. We have Mercury Stone Boy here. He's gonna lead me off a cliff, so yeah, you go run away. I don't care about you. Making me nervous. See, this one actually leads you outside. This, I don't know where this leads. I mean, I guess there's still space for something here. It's just, it must be like some, the closest I can think of is probably some sort of solitary, but obviously devs probably weren't thinking that hard about it. Do I want to break this yet? I have to think about that one. I have to think about that one thoroughly. Like how obvious this one's not supposed to be opened. There we go. All right, I think that's some good shots of. All right. Try to load in that door, get a shot of what stuff looks like from there. Then we'll break open that, take out that item so we don't have to worry about any more shots at the front. I forgot about the item. All right. Okay, they do have the items now. Yeah, so if you're talking about over here, guys, because we have a little like defense tower type thing here. Beyond it's just highways to more. If that's the prison of hope, I guess this is the prison of despair. Maybe this is the prison of indifference. You know? Yeah, it's basically just a copy paste. Unfortunately, they don't do that for this one. This one, everything's got to be like fancily loaded. So you have to cheat like this. Because we don't like it. There we go. I guess it works. Yeah, it does. Again, you mostly see it along the bridge area rather than through here, right? And obviously the bridge here, right? So you have like the connection point is gone. So really all you get to see is kind of like a mirror image, right? And keep in mind, they're expecting you to not be playing at max brightness like this. They're expecting you to play like this. So it's really hard to make out. You just kind of make out the idea that there's a mirror one, and if you squint really hard you can maybe see like there's another one in the background, but obviously can't really clearly define what it is. Again, it's the same effect they're doing with these, right, where it's very clear they don't want to just try to create an entire city and they don't want to copy paste identical buildings, so they just terraform the ground into little tower things, right? So that way when you're playing at like the dark brightness with, you know, keep in mind this is not 4K, you're playing at like 720p instead or whatever, right? Like very low quality. This just looks like, oh, it's a mountain thing and then there's like actual buildings atop for the city or something, right? It's a way to make everything look like it's a full city capital of Latria, and then you just have to make a few defined landmarks for the areas you explore. Again, overall, clever. Oh, of course. Of course. always thought those were just spires, not buildings. That's how the remake interpreted them, as actual Earth things. But it's very obvious that's not the case, right? Again, Latria is supposed to be a country, a capital, you know, a city, right? It doesn't make sense that you have this city and then there's random Earth spires in the middle of it, right? It's very clearly when you have a city that's defined by its towers that there's supposed to be more towers, right? But again, yeah, we have to get all of that. Thinking. Requires thinking. Gotta go this way. We're gonna figure out how much damage this actually does now, chat. My fool's idol can't be this steel. You can't do it this way, can you? Yeah, it's outside. Okay. Like, there's a way to do this. I don't remember how. All right, we don't go this way. Remember, that way is death. We did not survive all this just so that way I can die. Lol. We have to loot all the items. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for me to die finally? Yeah, we don't want to care about shots like this. How much damage do I take? Oh, it's survivable. It's still preferable to dodge roll, but we can survive this. Too early. Okay. Okay, just got to get the timing down. Oh. All right, one more time. There we go. I could probably dodge roll the whole way through, but right. All right. Whew. I hate you. Of course, the corpse. Damn. It's the perfect shot, don't you think, chat? I think I can do this. We don't have the doors open here. Yeah, we want the doors open. Oh, sorry, doors spawned in so we can clear them. Listen, I want the next Armored Core to have a Fool's Idol mech. Like, that's it. Just name the next, or the core, whatever they call it. Just call it Fool's Idol. That's all I ask. But obviously, it needs to be a range specialist. If I have to, I will edit that stupid little blot out. There we go. Oh. Yeah, guys, I don't think we're getting to Fleshball today. We're gonna have to do that for another day. Always nervous with these things. Now we can go through the Warden's Way. I think it's safe to do that. Why? Why must you do this to me? There we go. Again, another beautiful time to have FOV. FOV slider would be real nice right now. I tried, chat. I don't think I succeeded, but I tried. Oh, what I could do if I could just phase through walls and just pick up these items. Yeah, I think I like this better. There we go. All right. All right, guys, let's see. I think that does it. There we go. All right, I think I got enough shots of the angle I wanted here. Again, I don't remember what opens the door here. Yeah, this will work. Again, I don't remember if the cutscene triggers if you get close in these upper parts, or if it's only when you drop down, you know? If I can jump here, not trigger it. I just don't know. I feel like if I do that, it'll trigger. Yeah, let's try to get as many of the shots as we can from here. Haven't loaded yet. Okay. It'd be kind of cool to get a shot with everything loaded, but the door closed. I don't know if we can make that happen though. We'll see. The cutscene may play. So far, no though. I haven't gone through the fog wall, which is another question. Is like, is that like the delineation? Like, as long as I don't drop down, I won't be considered in that area because the fog wall is there to help. I don't know. I don't know how that works. All right. Oh. Oh. Can I maybe... All right. All right, new BGM. Probably last one. This one I want to put a little lower. There we go. God, it's that item. It's that goddamn item. I mean, it's so far not activating. It should have activated by now. I wonder. I also don't remember how to... what app opens this, if that makes sense. All right, I think I know what we're gonna do. We go there, we try to drop down, and we hope that me dropping on that stupid item isn't going to trigger it. Do I actually have the key to open that other side? I might. Because if I... I won't necessarily see it from down there, so wouldn't it affect me too bad? Yeah, and you can't open this, right? How do you do camera view? Emulator. The emulator for this game comes with a decent free cam mod. I enjoy it immensely. It's not perfect. I've been spoiled by the Elden Ring free cam, but it is what it is. All right, chat. So the plan is this. We drop down here. We pray this doesn't activate the cutscene. And if it doesn't... Where the hell are you? Oh, of course. Of course, you got the thief's ring in there. Okay, cutscene hasn't activated. All right, played it safe. Well, it's a GitHub script too, I think. Yeah, I don't know about that, because whatever I had, it had it also. Anything I want to drop off? Sure.
We
Oh, why does it say I have it equipped? Whatever. All right. All right, chat. One more go. Let's try not to die. Let's get ourselves some good shots of this stupid church. Just to be safe, I want to keep monitor my HP. Oh, why do you mean? I don't need to loot them. These guys don't have anything good, we know anyway. It's over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Okay, we're safe. Okay, we go here. 1 second, chat. Dog's barking. There we go. There we go. Oh, I see. It's in the patch manager, enable free cam. Well, that's getting turned on. Yeah, it's a really simple. Yeah. Once you know what you're doing, it's actually really simple. All right, let's All right, chat. It's official. I think we're in the clear. I don't think anything can kill me right now, which means we're getting these shots. Oh, yeah. Now, do I have the keys for what I... I don't know if I have the keys for... anything else, though. Well... All right, guys. Let me go up there. Maybe that'll spawn in the doors. There we go. Would you assume that the octopus people are produced by the old monk's manipulation of soul arts, or the fog preying on the fear people have of the tower? I'll be honest, I think based on the themes of Latria having chimeric abominations for the old monk's revenge, I think that it's more likely that the octopus people are just some nobles or prisoners who betrayed their own and agreed to become subjects to the old monk's experiments in order to be have the authority as wardens and people to help operate it. That's what I think happened. We don't really get a sense of the actual demons who helped the monk and stuff like that. The gargoyles are statues with souls of Latria's warriors put inside them. And once again, this goes to the chimeric idea. We take a soul of a human and we put it in a stone statue. You could make the argument that that might be what happened to the queen. We don't know what happened to her soul, so it's quite possible that the fool's idol actually has her soul being put in a puppet and she's being used, which is, again, very possible. But I don't really have like a strong feeling either way on that one. But the point is that in general, we get the sense that there's sort of this mockery of all of the main figures and iconography in Latria being sort of bastardized by the old monk. So I think the idea that you have some of the nobles who are essentially turned into these disgusting creatures as a way to escape from the worst fate that the jailers subject the other prisoners to, I think would make the most sense to me. Right? No longer have this dumbass ruining things. Yeah, the gargoyles dropping like the warrior and soldier and knight souls or whatever it is. Yeah, it's all real good. Again, the thing that makes From Software storytelling so great is that it's understated. It recognizes that you don't need, like, we don't need a cutscene where it's like, oh my god, an exposition dump on the old monk is actually experimenting on people and turning it. Could those gargoyles actually be the soldiers and warriors of Latria or something? I don't know. Maybe they are, or maybe that the old monk just decided he's creating new souls now in order to create his own warriors. Man, it's crazy to think of what can be done in order to create demons. Like you don't need any of that really hammy, dumb exposition crap forced into your story. That's going to take you out of the story because you're like, well, this is the part where they have to try to explain everything to us, right? Like, it's really hard to do exposition well, right? Because it's always going to have that, like, authorial hand to it. And From Software, Miyazaki, I should say, at least, recognizes that, you know what? You don't need it. Video games can express things in ways through just exploring and interacting with the world. And the more you can take advantage of that through item loots, item descriptions, enemies, movesets, environmental details, things like that. It also leaves so much vague that's up to your imagination. Yeah, again, Miyazaki himself has said this. He has two sides to him. One side of him is he wants to tell you his story, and he's always is like constantly being like, oh, I want to make it more clear what I'm saying here, right? But the other side of him is like, but I don't want to make it so overly obvious. So he ultimately settles for letting it be, you know what, if you don't get it, if you like don't understand, but you're happy with what your headcanon is for the lore or whatever, Miyazaki's fine with that. He doesn't care. He's ultimately going to tell his canon story regardless, and if you got a good experience out of it all, then wonderful. He wins, right? Like, that's not goes back to all. I mean, you could argue older video games in general always had it, but the reason I point out Miyazaki and stuff is because he's really sort of indulged it in ways that you don't really see. Well, you didn't really see much anymore. Like, again, at the time, everything was becoming we have to be more like cinematic, and we have to have quick time events in order to make everything look more like a movie. And, you know, some of that still continued on, but like From Software has really kind of bucked that trend for the most part and really kind of showed people that, no, you don't really need to do that. All right. All right, chat. I think I've gotten all the shots I can here. So I think I'm now just gonna oh lord, I would rather fight the hardest Miyazaki made boss than deal with a single QuickTime event. The worst thing to ever happen to games. I think they're fine in certain contexts, but when you like overdo it or when you substitute it where like everything is just a QuickTime event, especially when it's one of those unfailing QuickTime events where basically you're just there until the QuickTime event succeeds, it's like, what's the point, right? Like if you're gonna do QuickTime events, it should be like those old choose your own adventure games, you know, back when we used to go to arcades. And just have it where you you know, it changes up the way that the gameplay will play out. They kind of did that in Mass Effect, I think, to a very good degree, where it's like you had a QuickTime event and you could choose whether or not you were going to do more Renegade or Paragon options, right? And obviously you want to min-max points, you could always pick those or something like that, but like your story would actually change depending on whether or not you did those or not and what other choices you made. It was actually rather an interesting way to make big and small narrative decisions, right? Always fascinating, you know? I just want to have a shot of this just for future reference. All right, the decision has been made. I already have a shot of Fool's Idol down there, so I don't want... Really? There we go. Oh, that's so cool. Because this is so easy to miss, right? But actually getting a shot with the doors shut here. I'll be honest, I really like that I got this shot. There's no animation for the Fool's Idol, right? Like resurrecting. You just walk out and walk back in and she's fine. Yeah, waves from the background. Games as a service as well. Listen, the industry has had a lot of things that you can complain about and stuff like that, right? We could be here forever if we wanted to complain. Let's try doing it from the other angle. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I feel like something about that's off. God, why does Ladria look so fucking good, man? The future is here, and boys, it's stupid. Now we already have that. Yeah, I think I have the shots I want for this. Okay, yeah, I think special key. Yeah. All right. Pretty sure there's nothing else we can get here. Yeah, nothing really I really care about getting here. We have to be careful I don't get sniped, because I think this woman's going to be able to get some real nasty damage off me with that crossbow, from what I remember. All right, we're going to the other side. Make sure we get the last of the items there. Our first focus is going to be looting the items, getting shots of the Fool's Idol with her illusions, her various spells. Actually, does she do anything besides I'm trying to think. I can't remember her doing much of anything else. She does Soul Ray, she does the teleporting, she does the clones, and she does the trap freezes like the octopuses. There we go. Just spells and floor sigils. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if there's any other fancy spells she does besides like Soul Ray. I don't think so. I think she just like shoots us with the beam. I may be misremembering. We'll see in the fight, but if she just ends up spamming that attack a lot, I'm not going to focus too much on that then. All right. Until we get an idea of the damage she pumps out, let's do this. Ah. Nice. Thieves Ring plus anti-magic field makes her a joke. Oh, that's good to know. I have to remember that for my sorcerer. Oh. Let's check the damage, make sure I'm not dying. Oh god, yeah. That's what I thought. Come on, come in melee range. There we go. There we go. That's why I need faith. Damn. Yeah, no, I don't think I can spec into faith that quickly now. I do probably want to do a Temple Knight though, just so I can get the armor and stuff easily. I don't want to bother buying it from Filthy Woman. So maybe. I almost had it. For a second, we had the default pose. Of course. I think it's probably the best we're gonna get. It's fine. There we go. Which NPC invader do you think is giving you most grief? Probably this one. I could see the butcher one giving me a lot more grief depending on my build, but like the worst part about her wasn't actually her. It was the swamp. It was the lack of dodge rolling in the swamp, and the game considering you in a swamp at really janky times. Like it's like, oh, you're in the swamp right now. Oh no, you're not in the swamp. It's like, I see the little ripple effect in the swamp water. What do you mean I'm not in the swamp? And then other times I'm like, I'm clearly on land. Why am I in the swamp? Ah! It's like, oh my god, that pissed me off. I can't think of too many invader NPCs that really... Okay, you know what? What was he? Maldron from DS2? He could be such a pain in the ass. Specifically in Broom Tower. With his stupid running down, like, he can be such a little bitch. I saw it for a split second. Oh. I saw it for a split second. I'm pretty sure this is all she does. I don't think she has anything else up her sleeve, so I think we can kill her. Off to bed with me. Good night, y'all. Good night, Metalhead. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for making the tendency stuff possible again, by the way. Want to really appreciate that. I think we're done, chat. I think we've gotten all the shots I think I can manage. Not risky a frickin' plague. Really? Really? When you're bleeding? All right, chat, it's time. It's time for Fool's Idol. Oh, you can get pretty close without triggering the cutscene, actually. Yeah, I don't remember you being able to get this close. Oh well, man, I love it when you can see the frame rate drop for these cutscenes. Like, it's just so noticeable. She can blink. There we go. Uh-huh. All right. little bit more in case I want to do a edit. There we go. All right. Okay. Can we do it again? Well, I almost forgot. There we go. All right.
Her shadow is long on the blackened ground.
There we go. Oh. So how much was that? Oh. A decent amount, but nothing crazy. What the hell happened to your hand there, girl? There we go. All right. All right. There we go. Oh, looks like we're at this one finished too, so we only have a little bit more, so we'll keep going with Fool's Idol till she's dead. She doesn't have that many attacks either, as we saw, so. Huh. That is right. we go. I can see. So this. I see. Let me guess. Only the true one. They actually give you a lot of hints about which one's the real idol. There we go. All right. Ah. Whoa. Well, I did it again, like an idiot. There we go. Let's get my head up so I can... There we go. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I like this. This actually gets all the jewelry. We can crop it more if we need to. I guess the book only has one page you can turn to. Forget all the page turning sounds. Yeah, not really other angles you can really get here. Well, there's the real one. I thought it was a little further up. Oh, damn, that's dumb. Very dumb of me. Oh. All right. Ah. Damn. Well. Oh, it's gonna hurt. There we go. All right. There we go. I like how bright it is. Like, where's all that light coming from, you know? Probably want to retake that with me wearing gloom armor. I think gloom armor is going to be my Tarkus. Imagine sipping for a woman who's not even real. How ridiculous. Who would ever do something like that? Listen. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never watched a VTuber. Alright, there we go. There's our boy. Okay, I'm just gonna go just to get an idea of what type of shots we'll get, and then we'll end it here. I don't want to keep going. We've already gone on long enough, I feel. Yeah, it's true. There's actually 3 chains you get, but you only need to kill 2 in the other. Huh. The more you know. I wonder if they felt like 3 chains was just too much. You definitely go to that one. We 100% go to this one. So yeah, really, the only problem is you can't really access this one, right? Maybe you can. I don't know. I don't know which 3. I don't know which of the three it is. Maybe the lowest tower? Yeah, that's the problem with. That's the problem. The problem. Huh. Don't know why it disappears like that. Yeah, there's a lot of points to consider. Yeah, I feel like something like this is probably the best shot we're gonna get. There we go. There we go. All right, we're down Hero Soul. All right, let's see, how bad are these guys? All right, 3 shots, pretty good. Oh God. A lot of damage though. Don't want to get hit, that's for sure. Spiral Rapier, actually cool. Got a rare drop. I think it's rare at least. I don't think we've gotten it yet. Yeah, so it looks like we can get some shots for sure of this. Get down there. Yeah, items are still all shown down there, though. I don't know what the hell this thing is supposed to be hanging from, you know? Not exactly sure what their idea was there. I guess the idea is probably the chains. Like, this is the chains that are attached at the top. Honestly, looking at this, honestly, I think we can actually get like a fair amount shot here. Okay, that's definitely one of the ones we can access. I'm pretty sure we can access this one, can't we? Or, oh, maybe we can't. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe this one is inaccessible. Cool, cool, cool. The more you know. Yeah, probably this is the best angle for all the tentacles and stuff. Yeah, the chains are supposed to all be like tied here, pretty sure. That's the idea. To help hold it up. There we go. It definitely feels like I should be able to access this one. All right. It's funny because we have like a fourth tower here, which has been put out of commission. It looks like. You know, very funny. Let's see. There we go. Look, it's Dog Lover. Would you say off the top of your head is your favorite dog in fiction? Oh man, that's a good one. I haven't really thought about dogs in fiction in a while. God, when was the last time I saw a dog in fiction? Oh. I don't even remember, if I'm being honest. I'll have to get back to you on that one, Nick, because I'd have to really think about that one. It's like, what have I seen that has dog? Like, I think of stuff like 101 Dalmatians, All Dogs Go to Heaven, Full Metal Alchemist. Like, I think of a bunch of different stuff that have dogs in it. But like, would I say any of those have my favorite dogs? Definitely not FMA. If you know, you know. I just don't know. I just don't know about that one. Yeah, that one's I gotta think more about for sure. All right, I think we're just about done for now. Koromaru from Persona 3 is pretty good. I don't know if that'd be my favorite though. Yeah, I don't think that would be on my favorite list. Yeah, that I have to really think about is like, you know, what do I think constitutes my favorite? All right, let's loot. Thank God these stone guys are actually not that heavy on poise. All right, let's loot these items and stuff. way in the future we don't have to worry about this when we're getting shots. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. There we go. Yeah, this tower has been defunct. There we go. All right. I can't believe they don't load this. Again, they clearly want it to be so dark that you can't see that type of stuff. All right, so that's covered. That's covered. That's another broken tower. Wait. Yeah, same kind. I think the problem is I can't really think of too much stuff where it's like, oh yeah, the dog was more than just a sidekick or just like that extra that you would turn to every now and then. Like the last time I think of a dog where it was like, okay, like you have the 101 Dalmatians, right? But they're kind of like, there's so many characters in that one. They're not really, a lot of them are fleshed out to be like really like characters as it were, right? So that was kind of a weird one to argue. Yeah, I can't make it that way. So 101 Dalmatians, I would definitely say no to. The only one I can really think of where I would be like, oh, that's a real character is like Snoopy, probably. Snoopy's pretty awesome. Lamberge. Yeah, we'll get the item there. Yeah, we will get the item there. Yeah, they stopped showing you 3 of them. I think when you get past a certain point. Have to make sure you're not going to do bullshit to me. Hey, I started playing Demon Souls and finished it yesterday. Congrats. I'm glad you had, I'm glad you were able to complete it. Hope it was a good time. Yeah, that one takes you to Yurt. Huh. Interesting. Because there's supposed to be the one all the way over there, isn't there? Right? Huh. Fascinating. Oh! Oh. I didn't want to die. I didn't want to die. I didn't die. Loaded just in time. All right. We have not screwed up with the tendency here yet. I'm pretty sure this is safe. I want to say it's safe. You never know until you finally make the jump, you know? All right, we got that. Yeah, it's a little interesting with the whole 3 towers thing. It doesn't help because they keep on loading them in and out, so I'm constantly losing track of where I am. But all right, guys, it's time to end this. I've been streaming for what, like 3-4 hours? It's time to put an end to this. We will get more shots of this area and all the little nook and crannies and see if we can find some creative angles for things next time. I think I got all the important items we want for now. So we will map ourselves up for 3-2 next time. I don't think, like, is 3-3 is just really the throne room, right? So there's nothing too crazy I'd want to grab there. So we should be fine on that front. All right, yep, if that's the case, then yeah. Yeah, so it says 3. Yeah, this one I feel like is impossible to get to. Because this feels too long. This feels wrong. This feels wrong to me. Yeah, this feels wrong to me. I don't remember any bridge we take being this long, so yeah, you can't access it. There's a window here instead of a door. That's so funny. Yeah, this is a red herring. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a wall there too, or there is a window there, and like this part of the, yeah, I remember now, because this is part of the staircase, I think, yeah. Anyway, that's for, that's a future Loki. That's a future Loki thing to look at and get a sense of. So, there we go.
Art thou done?
Ooh, almost got myself killed at the end there, but we were able to make it through. So again, thanks you guys for joining me on this. I'm happy for the company. Hope you guys are enjoying seeing Demon Souls in 4K and the different stuff we can get. Again, I'm trying to get these shots for the website so the articles can be updated. I don't know when I'm gonna be done with that. We'll see, because there's other stuff I want to do. This week in particular, so yeah. Until then, catch y'all later. Bye.